You always get it, Lift. I want other people to get it. For shame. I think I'm logging into Sophia's account first. For Star Rail. Okay. Chat, she's going to take a shit.
I swear. Yeah, he has a kink about poop. He likes to dream about shoving it up his.
No.
Yeah, you do.
No. That's you, Lift.
Very funny. Rakatapuruta. Oh wait, I've already claimed all the login shit. Yeah, I did too.
No, I mean like I've already gotten all these daily logins.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Well, I'll at least do the bare minimum of logging into Sophia's account. Okay, time for my account. At least she still gets 200 stellar jades. Not 220 stellar jades. Log out. Swap to my account. Start game. Mm-hmm. Ornament extraction, no.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Transform. Sign the contract. Night falls. Shh. Good night. Don't make them wait. The price of wishes. Till we meet again. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. The price of wishes. Don't make them wait. Power. Transform. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Have some sunshine. Again. Rise and shine. Don't make them wait. The price of wishes. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. I'm gonna cry. Beep. Low battery. The price of wishes. waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May time watch over the Evernight. Don't blink. May life and death sprout new buds. Cleanse hatred with love. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Night falls. Shh. Good night. Till we meet again. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. The place of wishes. So may them wait. The place of wishes. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Transform. I'm okay. Sign the contract. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. The place of wishes. Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me. The place of wishes.
Whew, I'm back.
Nice.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah. I mean, other than, you know, throwing a good chunk up.
Well then.
So lightheaded. Anyway. I'm gonna continue reading through a little bit because I want to finish this book.
I see.
There's really, I'm on page 50 and there's 278. It's really, it sounds like a lot, but trust me, it's not. In comparison to what I can read.
Yo.
Oh. Oh.
You know what? I want to see this real quick before I. Okay. Okay. I'm not trying to have this potentially copyright me. Especially when I post it on YouTube. Makes sense. That Casterus is my most used.
Oh, you're doing the
Yeah.
report?
Yep. I'm looking at that now. Wow. Such a shocker. Such a shocker. Wow. Abundance, then remembrance. Then it goes harmony. And then it goes destruction. Then preservation. No. Then nihility. Then preservation. Then erudition. And then elation and the hunt are tied for last place. What?
My book.
I see.
This line made me giggle. Your brother whisked away a girl and got married in a whirlwind, and could be discovering right now that she snores so loudly he can't even sleep.
I see.
Yeah.
Encounter Ghost. Level 80 traces upgraded to levels 2 Eidolons. Chapter 2 of it. We're looking at all 3. $12,699,000. Nice.
Hmm.
I'm looking at my other chapters for the report. Hmm. Hmm. Wow, in Forgotten Hall. 22 times I've used Casterus. Oh, shocker. Such a shocker.
What was your most used character?
For Forgotten Hall, Luocha.
Hmm.
31 times. Sunday was 21. Acheron was 20. And then for Pure Fiction, Luocha again with 11, Ruan May with 10, Sunday with 8, Casters with 8. And then for Apocalyptic Shadow, every character has 7 times usage. Luocha, Sparkle, Black Swan, and Acheron. And I get no used characters for uh, Anomaly or Currency Wars. Because I just haven't cared to do either. Or, especially Currency Wars.
Hold on, give me a second.
It's been a second.
Very funny.
There
How about give me a few minutes?
we go.
You trying to be a class clown?
Trying to be smartass, yes.
Yeah, that's the word. You think you're funny?
Play them all. Caster Spanner. Get over here. Can I get early? No, that's not even a 5-star. It's a 3-star. Okay, I'm gonna go Genshin now. Now, I will do my dailies first, and then I... told Sophia I would log into her account and do something for her. So, I was just hoping Sophia would have been in stream to catch it.
Tis, Sophia.
But it is what it is. Oh well.
Oh, give me a minute. Oh, yeah, I'm back.
And I'm front.
Very funny.
Apparently Maria thought it was funny.
No,
It's not.
my book.
Shh.
Exactly.
The the current line making me laugh is, I know she's the queen, she conceded, raising her hands in the air to surrender, but I am her mother, and that trumps queen any day. and then and then not long after, don't let me down. Okay, grandma.
If
I was
could
gonna say, let
just
me have this,
apply
Maria.
discovery to a new device.
Have what?
You started laughing after I said something, and Lift was just like very funny, and I was like, and then you started laughing. I was like, see, Maria thinks it was funny.
Oh,
It's not
so
funny.
what did you say?
Lift said I'm back, and I'm like, and I'm front.
Oh. Okay, it was a little funny, Lift. I'm sorry.
It's not funny.
Thank you, Maria.
Why am I turning tables over you
If I
guys
could
who
just
decides
apply
what's
this
fun, what's
discovery to a new device.
But that isn't funny.
Don't. It's only funny if I say it's funny.
Exactly.
And I bet Lift would think the only thing that would be funny would be my suffering.
Exactly.
You know what they usually say though about that, right? If a boy picks on you, it means he likes you.
Exactly.
Lift, you know what you just agreed to?
Hmm.
You just agreed to liking Wesley.
Not really.
Wesley, someone likes
Hold on.
you.
What if I was joking all along? Hmm?
Who knows?
I don't think you're the joking type.
Wesley and Lift sitting in a tree. K-I-S-S-I-N-G.
What?
KOS.
Oh, I'm gonna get my ass handed to me.
Yo, Wesley, KYS.
Oh no! Don't tell him that. 'Cause he's gonna say his live laugh toaster bath thing. LLTD.
I mean, you already said it for me.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But I'm gonna tell Liv to go shove an entire bag of jelly beans up your ass.
Hey, Wesley, I'm gonna send you a text on
Off
Discord
we go.
and stuff. I can't, and you'll understand in an instant when I'm not saying it out loud.
Well, I'm currently in the middle of fighting a
Adventure
boss,
time.
so
Everybody
Well,
I will
you'll
have
stand
see
to
it
look
in your
at it.
mind.
Let's light it. Show no mercy.
Leaving openings on purpose.
Bring it. Fulfill our pact. Laid bare.
And boss beat.
Wallow in this
I
rotten,
beat his ass.
decaying world.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you see why I couldn't say that out loud.
Perchance.
Wait,
Yeah.
Don't worry about it, Lift.
When he's not live, I'll explain it to you. It's more of in case that for some unknown reason that um certain people stumble across a stream that I don't trust. Um, you know, don't need that information getting out.
Mm.
So, I'll explain if you remind me after stream. Oh,
This realm is true.
And Gaming is now friendship 10.
Wait, what would you do if you woke up in the opposite gender of yourself?
I would pray that that would mean
If
there'd
you
be an
ever have
asset
any
change, and
questions
I would
about
enjoy a day where I didn't have to worry about the upper back pains.
Fair.
Oh, and then helicoptering.
How about you, Wesley? What would be the first thing you do?
Oh, come on, that was the best part. How come did I just like go over your guys' head? Do you even know what helicoptering is?
I chose not to comment on it.
What would you do, Wesley, if you woke up in the opposite gender? Just
Um,
randomly.
I don't know.
He'd probably look at himself in the mirror and wonder if he's prettier or not. Actually, no, he would look at his head and see if it's changed. I'm sorry, that was mean. It was so mean.
Tisk, 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 Maria. Okay. There we go. Swapped Gaming out of the teapot.
But you know what I would do?
What?
My answer might shock you.
Enjoy a push-up roll.
Nope.
I was gonna say if that's the answer, you definitely can do that any day. I've seen
Most
a
men,
Russian man do it.
most men will normally just go to the mirror, probably go to the bathroom.
Mm.
But me, you know what I would do? I would
What?
just sing. I would become a singer.
Understandable.
Mappity mappity.
This world will be reduced to
Oh, wait, that's gonna hurt in the morning. I'm going in. Show no mercy. See, Laline, eats Papa. Transfixed.
And this is exactly why I fucking hate Bennett. Fucking Circle Impact is a pain in the ass.
Which
Mhm.
game are you
I'm running
playing
Genshin right
Genshin.
now.
playing? Oh, never mind.
Wait, if you don't like Bennett, then play another character then, dumbass.
Well, there's no other support right now to go on my Arlecchino team than him.
But you have like every character in the game.
Yeah, but the thing is,
Overruled.
I'm not going for overcharged, or not overcharged, overloaded. I'm not going for an overloaded Arlecchino team. I'm going for a melt, which requires 2 pyros, and I need to have that other buff. It's just Circle Impact is a pain in the ass.
Laid bare.
Which is why I cannot wait for Nicole to come out and hopefully be a Bennett replacement.
Hold on. Pretty sure Argentina already has a best in slot already. And the West is just too stupid to realize.
I don't have C1 Durin if you're gonna bring that up.
It says you can use Arlecchino, Salatli, Bennett, Shalon, and Sacros.
That's what I'm currently running. But like, I want to replace Bennett because Circle Impact is a pain in the ass.
Also use Kazuha.
Instead of Bennett,
I guess so.
Shalonen and Kazuha do about the same thing. There's no point in having 2 of this basically same character.
But you said Melt Team, right?
Yeah. I also have a Vape Arlecchino, which just swaps Seat Lolly with Yelan. I just need to hold out until Nicole comes out.
Off to the freezer. Fulfill our pact. Surge. Mine to wield. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha.
King and Queen should present a united front.
A little amusement. How dare
What
you?
patch is official right
Oh
now?
my god! I fucking hit my...
Sorry.
Fucking hit my
Okay, what
shield.
Get to work.
What patches are? What patches?
Annihilate.
What patches schedule right now?
I think 6.5? Or...
Show no mercy. Let the world come alive. Goose on the loose. Extinguished. Ha. Power. Ha. 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 Yeah. That's more like it. Strike a pose. Off to the freezer. Just get to work.
Stuck in the barrel.
Annihilate. Power. Ha.
It is time.
Now where's the fucking queen at? So I can beat the shit out of her.
Our performance has yet to conclude.
Stop healing him, you fucking
Show a new
bitch!
thing. A little fulfill our
I want
purpose.
danger.
Search.
Here,
Well, no, she just didn't.
the curtain call.
She didn't appear for the longest fucking time, and now she randomly appeared healing the king, which prolonged this battle. It should have ended much sooner. Which kind of pissed me off a little bit. Especially with the fact that phase 1 of this boss, I had clearly pressed my shield, but yet still got fucked over. Party set up. Let's get my companion XP team out. Because I still need to increase companionship with Linnea, who is currently at companionship 5. Almost 6.
Surge. Wayne.
Transfixed.
Get to work.
Laid bare.
Yeah, you can use Casa. Okay?
What?
You can use Casa, huh?
Yeah, but one other thing. I don't have the pyro resonance after that, which helps my attack. That's why for me, it needs to be another pyro character. I did fail to mention that. That's on me.
That's a skill issue.
What?
That's a skill issue.
So. Ooh. Hmm. Kindling. Okay. I'll choose that book then. Battle Pass. There you are. Now let's go to Citlali and upgrade her shield to level 9. There we go. So now my shield is slightly stronger. Okay. You're gonna spec once in every fucking stat, aren't you? Yep.
Okay. "36 poles in a dream." Mhm. Mhm.
Add astra.
What?
What?
You did what to your what now?
Add astra. Thank you for
You and your weird comments.
But they're just comments.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. Mhm. Hmm.
Do you get a shower every day?
Hmm?
Do you guys shower every day?
I didn't even hear what you said.
I said, do you even shower every day?
Mostly, yes.
Wait, did you just ask Wesley if he showers every day?
Yeah.
Honestly, fair question. Sometimes I wonder it too.
Wow.
I'm joking. Sorry, that was mean.
That he showers with a toaster bath.
Yeah.
Is it just Paimon, or do you smell something yummy too? Colin Bean is having a feast for one! Traveler, Paimon. Looks like someone's enjoying herself. Would you like to try some as well? We don't usually see you eating here. Did you go out just to buy it? Lauma gave it to me. Wow! She sure takes good care of you, huh? On the condition that I don't leave. Wait, what? Isn't that just a bribe so you'll accept house arrest? And a cheap one at that! She also brought me some interesting books and exquisitely made toys. Now it sounds more like a mother going out on a business trip and the kid she's leaving at home. She just told me not to go out for the time being, and to be especially sure to avoid the Frost Moon Scions. I asked the animals who came to deliver my meals, but Llama had instructed them to remain silent, and so they did. That's... If I had to guess, she is preparing something that has to do with me. Worry not. I have never considered staying here boring in the first place. The food is good, and much to my liking. Not going out is fine with me. And if the Scions are indeed preparing for something, well, all the more reason not to interrupt them. Yeah! Paimon's kinda curious now, too! You can, but you should be prepared. She likely knows you'll come to see me, so she may not tell you anything at all. You want to renovate the statue of Kutor?
Precisely so. No longer is she the wingless Kutar who could only gaze at the moon beyond the skies in solitude. We witnessed her unfurling her wings, and know she has regained the freedom to live. As such, it is only right that the statue too be restored.
That does sound like a good idea.
That I have. I spoke to them of the moon goddess's sacrifice, and her return, and of how we stood against the force that pollutes this world with the guidance of that gentle light. Everyone was delighted to hear of her return, so I took the opportunity to convey Columbina's thoughts to them, that she wants to see us as family, and would like us to do the same for her.
The Lady Moon Goddess.
Would we not be overstepping by regarding her as family?
I believe that this is what Columbina genuinely wishes for.
I can't believe the Lady Moon Chanter referred to our moon goddess by her first name.
Perhaps you may all yet recall the words I spoke not long ago. The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves. I will not ask all of you to make the same choice as I, but I do have words I would like to share with you this day. If we wish to invite the moonlight in to stay, we must first open doors that once were tightly shut. That is what happened. Considering the situation over the past few days, things seem to have gone better than I thought they might have.
Lady Lauma, a new batch of stone has arrived at the warehouse.
Understood. I'll be right over. Could you keep what I said, including what you've seen, a secret from Columbina? At least for now. I'd like this to be a surprise.
Paimon knows you mean well, but seriously? You sure do love your surprises. You and your moon goddess. Hey, Llama! About Paimon's hush money. Paimon meant to say, we don't happen to have any spare Feast of the Moon servings today, do we?
That we do. Come, let me prepare some for you. Oh, and one more thing.
Huh. You're back. Guess what, Columbina? You were right. Llama didn't tell us a thing. I'll be keeping you company over the next few days. You just sit tight and keep those expectations high. Expectations for what exactly? Nothing. We don't know a thing, honest. Very well then. I look forward to spending the next few days with you.
Paimon's a fucking idiot.
Hmm?
Oh, here comes our food! Wait a minute! Where's the grub? It says, the time has come. Do you know what that means? Oh, Paimon gets it now. Yes? Yes. What of it? But you can use Kuvaki to observe the outside world even so, right? That's right. If anything, I sense things more clearly this way. Then, could we ask you to deliberately not sense any changes outside for the time being? So that this can be a pleasant surprise? Sounds like you've already guessed what this is about. All right, I see. In that case, would you take my hand? Here we are! She really did open her eyes! It's beautiful. This pair of wings makes it look all the more complete.
This is a gift we Frost Moon Scions would like to give you, Columbina. To celebrate our goddess who can now fly free, whose fingers can at last touch the place she calls home.
The me from before would only be reminded of the confusion I felt upon being born, whenever I looked upon this statue. But now, what I feel is the warmth of a home. Perhaps, like this statue, I have chosen to stay here, even though I now have wings. Thank you all.
We do have another gift prepared, but you'll have to walk with me a bit farther.
Huh? There's another surprise?
My fellow Scions and I have organized a simple welcome banquet in the forest. From now on, this will be your home as well, Columbina. Whenever you grow homesick, please feel free to remain here and enjoy our hospitality, meager though it may be.
Sure. I will.
Let's go then. It is my hope that every night may be as wonderful as that moon prayer night. Welcome home, Columbina.
Okay. Put myself back in Nasha Town. And then I'll swap over to Sophia's account real quick.
Oh. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, that was my bad.
You're right.
Yeah. I know it's something Wesley can never equate to understanding now.
Hmm.
Because he's never picked up a book in his life like this.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I've picked up books before.
Cap.
Just not recently. Because I don't have the energy and or focus to read.
Skillshare.
Okay. Hmm. Okay, so first things first. Let's look at the... Let me deploy... deploy the Flins. Okay. That's expected. Because I helped get that. As well as that. Okay, so far... Your Flynn seems fairly complete. I mean, even though you don't necessarily need an energy recharge, I would still try to put a little bit on him. At least 110. Since you are C1, R1. Now, once you get Bina, I'd say then you can really look at the no ER. I'd say your easiest swapped piece potentially could be the circlet on Flynn's. Yeah. Your circlet's probably about the easiest swap for Flynn's. As for that, everything's good. And obviously you have him triple count. Okay. Good. I know. Okay. So your Ino is your Silken user. Okay. What's your total ER? 221? Probably wouldn't mind a bit more crit rate. Well, no. I mean, unless you want her to do a sub DPS-esque stuff. Actually, that might all depend on your Anefa.
Okay. I mean, okay. Actually, yeah, your Ino's pretty decent. Now, because of Anefa, okay, you're good on Anefa. Okay, your Anefa is actually your sub DPS, built sub DPS. Okay. I mean, obviously you want to get her weapon. I already know you did. So, I'm not going to comment on that. We're not going to worry about Silken, at least on this team. Maybe try to get a flower with crit damage. That's fine. So attack, crit rate, crit damage. ER's fine too. Just don't go overboard. That's fine. Oh, and that was a 3-line start. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, I'd say keep farming Obeyed. And holy damn. How did I not know you had that circlet? I know you're not here in chat, but... Goddamn. Okay, so you're... Like I said, just try to replace this piece. So, good. VV. You could also... I've heard, but... I also heard you could throw this, but that would require you to put her next to Flynn's, kind of like how I do. Well, basically this is what I would have. Once you get Bina, I know will be here, or Bina will be here. This is how the team will be set up. So, but I don't mind how you have it right now. Because I don't know how long her Hydro app lasts. So yeah, very minimal changes to Flynn's, I would say. So... Okay, so I have some leeway to make some edits. So... So... I'm gonna... Okay, so it does suck that you don't have Kazu. There's a team that I was thinking for you would be,
Perhaps we could take a walk by a riverbank or somewhere similarly fluvial.
and then that would be Kazu, and then Cookie.
There's still a long road ahead.
You could do that team, but again, you don't have Kazu. So you might actually.
Yeah, let's get this over with.
Assuming that this is, I mean, yes, I would run it, but like, would I absolutely 100%? I don't know. Especially because I don't know Kuki that well. God damn it, I did the wrong thing again. Whoopsies! Okay, let's look at these team comps. So, yeah, I think the Charlotte one would, what you have set is good. Now, I will say these are going to be your technically 2.5 best teams. I say half because one of them is going to have a crossover with Farina. So, and then, yeah, Risley. Farina, Iskoff, Charlotte, wherever she's at. Charlotte.
Let's get to work.
And then, obviously, your Flynn's. So, yeah. These three are... Now... Let... Characters comparable to Farina. Comparable to Farina. There we go. So I think for this team, if you need to, say, hypothetically run Farina, well, not Farina, Neuvillette and Risley at the same time, which I don't expect you to ever have to. From what I am seeing, characters that are comparable to Farina are going to be Mona and Xingqiu. Now, I know you don't have them, but Yelan is also in there. Though I don't know what build. But now let me look at 62, 225. Okay, I mean, not bad. Wish that would expect a little bit more into crit damage, but ooh, especially as a 3-line start, yeah. This piece could be replaceable if you can get one with HP, crit rate, crit damage. I would try to craft this, because I think it's what, one sanctifying elixir to craft a yes, to craft a feather and or flower. It is one sanctifying elixir. So I'm not saying it's going to be the easiest for you to do, but with each one of these, I would come down here to Maro Chasai Hunter. I think it was the flower, not flower, feather. Well, regardless, crit rate, crit damage. HP is a fairly common substat, so you should be fine on that. Yeah, it was the feather. Your timepiece, that's fine. That's fine. I would keep with the crit rate circlet. Try to raise your crit damage a little bit more. It's a good stat spread. Don't get me wrong. It is a very good stat spread. You might be overcapping a little bit. You might. I'm not positive. But... oh, and of course, that's right. You have C1. So, yeah. Now... oh, I gotta look at Farina, Shilonen, and Kuki. Okay, that's some good energy recharge. Crit rate, crit damage is fine. HP is fine. Okay, so most of your ER is coming from Fav. Okay. I have heard that people do run tenacity on her, but you're fine with Golden Trope. This Cinder City, good. Yeah. Try to get this on a defense.
I love this series so much.
Definitely work on talents.
I can't wait for next year when I go back to reading it again.
Crit damage doesn't matter too much. ERs, you could go a little higher, but then again, your try to get.
What time is it?
A bunch of plus 20s.
That early, really.
And definitely, so defense, and then plus 20, whatever's not plus 20'd. Kooky. Kooky Shinobu build. Best builds. It's going to be Flower of Paradise Lost.
Wesley?
Yes.
Okay, good. You're still alive.
Nope, I
Had to
died.
verify.
No, I died. Yeah.
And I'm the dead Queen of England.
I see. Yeah, okay, you're good with Iron Sting. That's the second best. 4-piece Flower of Paradise Lost is the recommended.
I'm upset that I finished it.
Actually, I would stick with Gilded. This is saying Gilded here. My thing that I'm looking at is saying Flower of Paradise. Wait, no, healer support. Okay. So this is actually saying for a healer support build, you want.
I'm just asking because I'm gonna
Tenacity.
go do something real quickly.
What?
Like I'll still be in streaming call, but how much longer are you gonna be streaming for?
A little bit of time. Why?
But
I think
I
Liv
just
fell
wanted to
asleep.
make sure because I was gonna. Yeah. Visit, take care of a few things, but I wanted to see if you're gonna still be in call and chat or stream.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, did you see what I sent you?
Nope, not at all. Nope, I did not.
Okay. Whatever. All right, I'll be back.
Okay.
It shouldn't take me too long.
Okay, doke.
I gotta ask you.
Before you go, I might call here.
You're gonna go here soon, Lift, you said?
I'm gonna leave right now.
Okie dokie.
Sleep well. Let the bed bugs.
See ya.
Yeah, see ya.
Nice.
Boom. Okay, so as I was saying.
Anyway. All right, let me mute. I'll be back.
Okay. So as I was saying, healer support.
And with that, folks, Wesley's admitted he's gay.
What? No. That is blasphemy there, Maria. Okay.
Can't hear you. I'm busy doing something. Blah.
So, as I was going to say, I will screenshot this as well and send it to you. Actually, oh shit, fucking weapon. It's actually saying, Dockhand's assistant. Or Favonius. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. So I don't see Dockhand's assistant, so Favonius it will have to be. You have, technically speaking, 2 R5 Favoniuses. I don't know any team of yours that's going to need Jean. But... Okay, so... I'm going to... I would R5 this. I'm not going to do it for you right now. You're not physically here to give me the okay. So... But definitely R5 this. Artifacts. Again, this is saying tenacity. For the sands, you want HP. Goblet, it says HP or electro damage. And for the circlet, it says here for healing bonus or HP. I would keep with the healing. Now, the Shinobu Healer support build provides 20 consistent plus 20% attack bonus to the entire party from the 4-piece. So yeah. So try to get some tenacity pieces. Because she's going to have a consistent skill hit. Yeah, the shield strength isn't going to matter, but it is what it is. C2. Cool. Okay, so that is, I think, her heal. Now, first and second priority, I would try to keep them as equal as possible. Okay, so a little bit of EM, or not a little. When it comes down to substats for the artifacts here, focus heavily on your EM. EM and crit rate. That way you can proc Fav. So, and then for, yeah. So your Kooky's... Kooky is okay. Now, we've already looked at Flynn's Risley. Shit, I'm sorry about that. Whoopsies. Ooh, we can definitely raise that crit damage up. Weapon I knew, because I got that for you. Oh, that is... You went super heavy with the... You went super heavy with the attack substats. Okay, that's fine. That piece is fine. Yeah, EM is kind of useless, but you have nothing else better. That's fine. That was a 3-line start. That's fine. So... Okay, so what I want you to do, this was a 4-line start. I want you to re-roll this. I want you to reshape it with crit rate, crit damage only. Don't worry too heavily with attack, because you'll be fine. You need to raise your crit damage on Risley tremendously. Try to get yourself a crit rate, crit damage, attack percent feather, if at all possible. Like this one was almost there, just needed attack percent. Yeah. But 100% re-roll this flower. Re-roll this flower. 100%. Theoretically speaking, we want you to get more crit damage on this, but you have to choose 2 stats before reshaping. With a... So... How much are you overcapping your crit rate right now? 61.3 plus... Plus 12, plus 12, plus 12. That's 97 plus cryo resonance, resonance, which I think is a 15%. 15% plus 12 plus 12 plus 12, that's 97 plus cryo resonance, which I think is a 15%. 15% plus cryo resonance, which I think is a 15%. 15% plus cryo resonance, which I think is a 15%. 15% plus cryo resonance, which I think is a 15%. 15% plus cryo resonance, which I think is a 15%. 15% plus cryo resonance, which I think is a 15%. 15% plus cryo resonance, which I think is a 15%. 15% plus cryo resonance, which I think is a 15%. 15% plus cryo resonance, which I think is a 15%. 15% plus cryo resonance, which I think is a 15%. 15% plus cryo resonance, which I think is a 15%. 15% plus cryo resonance, which I think is a 15%. 15% plus cryo resonance, which I think is a 15%. 15% plus cryo resonance, which I think is a 15%. 15% plus cryo resonance, which I think is a 15%. 15% plus cryo resonance, which I think is a 15%. 15% plus cryo resonance, which I think is a 15%. 15% plus cryo resonance, which I think I should know this. I am a cryo main. Yes. Increased crit rate against opponents that are frozen or affected by cryo by 15%. So plus 15. You are overcapped by 12.3 crit rate. So
I once considered keeping.
This could even be replaced with a crit damage flower. So like maybe even this. But I wouldn't go with that one. Crit damage. We don't want a crit rate circlet for you. Yeah. So your easily replaceable pieces are going to be your feather and flower. Well, no. Not necessarily your flower, because I want you to re-roll that. Substats on that are fine. We just need more crit damage. This is replaceable. Maybe even get rid of that crit rate, because with cryo resonance and the 4-piece hunter set, you're overcapping. Now, if you were to use a crit damage flower, you would be overcapped by 2.2% crit rate, which is way better than being overcapped by 12. That piece, it's going to be hard to replace, but so don't focus this. I repeat, do not focus this. This piece is fine. If you happen across something that's better, then by all means, go with it. Because, like, I don't necessarily like EM on a freeze team. This piece, I mean, that... You could re-roll this piece. What's your ER? 116? That's fine. Because you've got triple cryo on the team. When you have as much cryo as this, you don't necessarily need a whole hell of a lot of ER. So, theoretically speaking, you could go this one, or... I might have... I know I said I wasn't going to do a whole hell of a lot of stuff without your explicit permission, but when we have a 4-line start cryo damage cup that could potentially even make your build a smidge better, we're gonna roll with it. I don't see why that one should be locked. That's fine to be locked. That's fine to be locked. Okay. Whatever. And that one is... There we... Oh, you bastard. Fuck. I'm gonna...
Some pets in my office, but soon gave...
You have some condensed. Okay. For Varka, I do want you to run up. I do want you to farm this domain. I'm going to use your Flynn's team in here. Just because I want to try to...
Cleanup sequence. Stay clear. Go Claw.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Be
Well.
silent. Night falls.
I don't have any Hydro
Observe.
app going.
Preparing for dust up. Absorption test. Ding dong.
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust.
I did kind of fuck things up a little bit there. Okay, that should be more than enough. I'm not going to look at those pieces. I'll look at them once I... Select material. E. Oh, couldn't be helped, but... We did just lower your crit rate a little bit, so... Now you're only overcapped by 8.8%, which let me see if I can do any other finagling here for you. A crit damage. Because so that was a 3-line. Okay. Inventory. Okay, so you don't have any condensed. Okay. No, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted either. Okay, so let me see where your Risley sits on Akasha now. Yes, your Risley is on your... Okay, Saphira, I know you're not here in call or in chat, but for solo, I just knocked your Risley all the way up to top 5%. Just with that one swap. Now, for a top 1%, you want to try to get yourself to 235 crit damage. Your crit rate's fine. Your EM is so far high up. So your attack is way over. But yes, your Risley is now top 5%. You're welcome. I think that's going to be that for this. I've already recorded like 47 minutes. Jesus fuck. So I will help you. So, and I will also still have this recording. I'm going to edit it down a little bit so it's a bit easier to digest for you. So I know you're not here, but hey, I'll do what I can to help you as much as I humanly can. So that being said, I'm going to hop off your account and I will message you tomorrow. I know you're not really watching this right now, but okay. Be right back. I'm going to make sure I log it back into my account first before I swap to Woowa. There we go. Okay. Shoot, I forgot to set up a Varka team for you. Well, we'll worry about that when the time comes. We'll cross that bridge when the time comes. One step at a time, my friend. My young apprentice. One step at a time, my apprentice. I'm going to send you a DM currently.
Okay. I'm gonna run this. I'm gonna
At your disposal.
finish that exam event,
Loading.
the combat event, and then
Perish.
probably call it a stream.
Diminish. I engraft you new.
So I got some work to do to help cover.
Break like bamboo. Behold this blade. Your life is mine to take.
Gotcha.
My move is the blade.
Behave now. Bang.
Recalibrate.
Rise from hellfire. Let's settle the score.
Because I'm trying to stockpile on these as much as I can before Hiyuki drops. But I'm not trying to overuse my wave plate replenishers.
Okay. Loading.
Just because, like,
Perish.
there's a whole new set coming out with Hiyuki, and I need to farm it.
In war with time.
And I swear to fucking God, if it's not one that I
What
can
sleeps
easily
within bamboo?
farm like this, I am not gonna be happy.
One strike to settle it all.
You can't
My move
escape
is
me.
the blade.
The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
Okay. I don't know if you are listening in, Maria, because I know you said that you were going to be at least still in stream. So I don't know as if you can hear me. I doubt. I have my doubts. So I'm gonna run into the restroom before I jump into the event.
I'm back. I don't know if you're still here or not.
Well, how fitting. I just got back too.
Yeah.
I didn't know if you were listening to stream or not.
I couldn't. But what did I miss?
Oh, I basically just said, I don't know if you can hear the stream, Maria, but I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back. That's all you really missed.
Yeah.
I finished up doing a little account thing to help Sophia out.
Yeah. That's good.
She is my apprentice, after all.
Yeah.
Hell, I actually got her Risley to top 5%.
Yeah.
I changed one piece after leveling it and got her to top 5%. Which, not too shabby on my part. Pat on the back. When it comes to Genshin,
Mm-hmm.
Sophia and I's friendship is more of like a Vader and Palpatine kind of deal.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta go finish this event. Knights of the Wild. Only got 2 more quote-unquote exams to do. It's a combat event. Yeah, no way in hell am I gonna use any other team. I am a fusion, well, for the most part, a fusion DPS user only.
Gift-wrapped prey.
Satisfy my hunger.
Behave now. Ugh. The flames roar. More bullets for you. Hup. The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
Leave it to me. Hey. Stay calm. Hey. I'm fine.
What sleeps within bamboo? Next.
I do not like this combat zone, though.
Stars realign.
It was a little hard.
Break like bamboo. Mandate calls. Judgment falls.
Gotcha.
My move is
Lock
the
on.
blade.
Behave now. Ha! Ha!
Sorry, we're having, me and some girls are having some tea and everything, just talking about boys and stuff.
By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gates.
Scorched to ash.
Gift-wrapped prey.
Satisfy my hunger.
Rise from hellfire!
Leave it to me. Loading. Yay.
Behold this blade. Vanish. Your life is mine to take.
Speak
My
of the
move is
devil.
the blade.
What?
I think I just like
Prey.
got like a. This might be like something really gross, and I
Loading.
apologize, but I just got like an earwax size of a pimple, or a pimple size of earwax just
What sleeps
peeked out
within
of my ear,
bamboo?
basically.
Ooh.
I know. Yeah.
One strike to settle it all.
You gonna turn it into a
You
candle?
can't
My move
escape
is the
me.
blade.
Behave now.
Mythbusters actually did that on a
Bathe in flames.
on an episode of their show.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't frequently watch Mythbusters, but
Yeah.
in the episodes I have watched,
we were talking, so they
Live to hunt.
there are chests in these things. Oh, let's go. Okay, fuck yeah.
so anyway, the Aussies, my besties, and everything, we're just chatting, and they said jokingly we're gonna go to a nice pub and find me a nice guy or
Handy.
whatever. But I
Gift-wrapped
told them
prey. Behave
that
now.
one, not necessary, because I'm
Ha!
technically considered
Reap.
emotionally unavailable ish.
The flames roar.
And then I was mentioning how I did technically
Bang.
find out, well, not technically, I kind of knew, but it was more of reminded today that there's someone who's been waiting for me for like 2 years
Behave
and
now.
stuff.
Oh,
Yeah, I was really surprised that someone was willing to wait that long for me. Like, damn, I wouldn't even wait that long for me. But shut up.
Leave it to me.
I mean, don't get me wrong.
Worry not.
Same though.
Astral modulation.
Just real quickly
I'm
finalizing
as
some
here. Your life is mine to take.
Any
Speak of the devil.
they're gonna be, like I said, visiting.
I
in
might
Africa,
trigger.
so we're just getting
Enter
everything
Hell's
situated.
Gates.
Anyway, but no, the friend mentioned, that there was still a lot of interest in everything, and still every intention to continue to pursue me as long as I'd be willing and allowing. Asked them a few questions, more of kind of like clarified, like, hey, I'm a medical wreck, basically. And sometimes those medical issues can even sometimes feel like a burden. More just like clarifying like certain things. And they're like, dude, I've been a firefighter. I help people, like, and it's
Gift-wrapped
like,
prey.
Satisfy
and
my hunger.
he does, like, I think he told me and my grandpa, basically what he does is he
Rise from
helps people
hellfire!
get out of wrecks, like if they're trapped in their car and stuff, he helps them get out.
Behave now.
I see.
Oh yeah, which is like really neat. I mean, he's like, I got like crap ton of experience of, medical issues and stuff. Be more than willing to, like, all that jazz, and he was pretty straightforward. And I also was like, I'm not really fully in a place entirely where I want to like completely start a
The
new
feeling of
relationship and
pain.
such, but it didn't. But I
In
mentioned
war
like the
with
90-day
time.
trial thing that I told you about,
Yeah.
was more joking about, and briefly mentioned
Stay
it that
calm.
technically it
What
wouldn't be
sleeps within
official,
bamboo?
but I also wouldn't be actively seeking other people and stuff. Like it's the equivalent of boyfriend girlfriend,
Vanish. Your
not
life
entirely. Just
is mine
filling
to
the
take.
water.
Exclusive, but yet not
Wince.
fully.
Gotcha. I move as the blade.
Behave now.
Yeah, yeah. Until just like to get a feel. And I also specified,
I'll
who knows,
show you.
he may realize that I'm a lot more work than he anticipated. So, you know,
The
making
flames
that
roar.
abundantly clear and everything, and that I wouldn't take any hurt in it, but more of just a way to prevent myself from getting way too attached way too quickly.
Fair.
So, and also considering I technically am coming out of an engagement where I literally had a date set and realizing that's not going to pass.
Makes sense.
But yeah. Oh, freaking stomach hurts, dude. No, it's like
Gift wrapped prey.
Satisfy my hunger.
Behave now.
I'm gonna jokingly say I have a tumor in my stomach.
The hunt
You know,
Ends here.
not at all.
Time to go.
The fact that you laugh, think you're being funny with that, you little
No, because I'm laughing like that because I know more than what stream will ever know, and it's just the information.
Aren't you just a
It's not nothing's
Naughty
confirmed.
children.
I know,
For
but
all
I'm
I
just
know.
saying, like, I'm laughing
flames.
because he's calling it whatever it is a tumor, whether it's
Fight
true or
fire
not.
with fire.
Dude, no, okay, so I got a really funny idea today, right?
I'll geld you double.
Speaking of it, when you,
Leave it to me.
my grandpa learned that yes, as much as I love animals, I'm not gonna
Speak of the
hesitate
devil.
to kill one to eat one. I told him the only time I have reservations is if there's ever a moment where they're in agony. That I will never, unless it's a mealworm. In which case, I have every ounce of my body loves torturing those things. I hate them so much. Anyway. Anyway, so we were talking, and I specified that like that's why if I were ever to get into hunting, like getting rabbits or turkey or whatever to eat and everything, I would want to kill them in as few shots as possible because I wouldn't want them to be suffering. That I would want it to be as quick as possible.
Well, I'm just gonna say this.
Gift wrapped prey.
That's typically the goal anyway, is to because ammo tends to be expensive, so like
Behave
as
now.
few shots as possible is always the main goal.
Rise from hellfire.
Yeah, I was gonna say too. Oh yeah. So anyway, the idea he gave me is like, would you be able to kill a rabbit if you owned it? And I said I'd have a harder time because I probably would build a bond with it. He said that's why you give it a stupid name and stuff. And I said actually that's a really great idea because basically I could name the rabbit. I'm gonna think of like a name that
Bartholomew.
Behave now.
No. Bartholomew is the nickname we gave to one of my friends from the UK because
Oh, I didn't even know that.
So it's actually really funny. So he's black, and I show him to my other black friends. My best buddy, he's my ride or die. Honestly, I would go to him for anything. He's the hide the body, ask questions if needed, kind of guy. Can trust him with everything. I mean, I wouldn't entirely, but I can trust him. And I show him a picture. I said, "Yeah, no, this is my buddy." And he's like, "Why does he look like a Bartholomew? What is he? He's like tip top. Oh, Tabio is a society." And he's doing his little thing, where he's making fun of, but that usually just means he actually thinks you're a great person kind of deal. But anyway, he's making up jokes, so I told him about it. I haven't talked to that guy in a while because really again he lives in the UK and that's hard enough as is. But
Well, yeah,
he's
different
pretty
time
like,
zones. So.
no, different time zones and just I can't text
Gift
him
wrap
without a
prey.
humongous ass bill.
Worry not. Astral
Because he doesn't use
modulation.
Discord anymore or Snapchat.
Loading.
He just barely uses Instagram and it's usually to post photos he takes. Like he does some photography as a hobby.
Diminish.
So kind of like me behind work.
Sure.
Wait, you haven't seen? Have you not seen the pictures I've taken from behind
What
work?
sleeps within bamboo?
No.
Go
Behold
into,
this blade.
go into picture chat.
Hang on. I can't. I'm in the
Mandate
middle of Wordle,
calls.
and all I have is U,
Judgment
R, and
falls.
A.
Gotcha.
My move is the blade.
Behave now. Rise from.
Um,
I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
No, because it can't be Q, U, Q, R, U, R. Because that's not how that works. Because if
Leave it
Q
to me.
effectively makes
I
you
engraft
as
you
about-
new. Hey.
Let's see, it could
Loading.
be.
What sleeps within bamboo?
Oh my gosh! Wait, hang on. Please.
Time is
Yeah,
here.
I got it in 3 goes. Anyway,
One strike to settle it all.
Speak of
My
the
move is
devil.
the
but
blade.
no, it would be like
I'll
silly
show
names
you.
like
Gates of hell.
oh, I can't think. Who's a like Cruella or something. You know, from like 101
Bathe in
Dalmatians or
flames.
Ursula. You know, like a
More
stupid name like
gift
that. And,
Satisfied.
you know, where I would have no reservations of, you know, killing.
Okay.
And I was like, you know what? That's actually a really funny idea because I would totally name one sperm donor just because it's funny. Not even in reference to the fact that my sperm donor sucks ass. Just the fact that it would be funny as hell.
I mean, you saying that somewhat reminded me of a reel that I saw on Instagram.
I'm in pictures and I'm not seeing any pictures you've taken besides your Legos.
Scroll up.
For the record. I am. I see
Yes?
Legos. I see my Minecraft thing where I said, look at the new Minecraft update where you can make a beacon any color. That was funny. I see you posting a gun gif. I see oh I love those cookies. Cookies. I see you taking a picture of blue Dr. Pepper and Doritos and a Christmas tree. Am I in the wrong pictures chat?
No, I think you're in the right one. Keep going up. You're almost to one.
Oh my gosh, is that a stink bug?
Where?
Oh, I don't know. Sophia posted it. There's a gif of Jith or Stitch. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I forgot about the monster's house or whatever it's called. I see a gif of a cat stealing a pizza slice.
Okay, you've passed some of them.
Cheesecake. Have I?
Yeah, you've passed a good chunk of.
Hi, Nub Daddy.
Hello. Give me a second, I can't hear shit.
But yeah,
I think it was. I know that they probably don't need the daddy part, but I just thought it was funny to say.
So October
Look, you did my
30th.
favorite thing. You made my night.
I was gonna.
Sneak. Oh my gosh, there's a sneak. It's so cute. Oh my gosh, look at the little eyes. It's so cute, the little sneak. Anyway.
But no, I was gonna say. Maria, I was going to say. He actually would prefer it if you did say that.
Why?
As part of his name.
Well,
That
yeah,
is my online presence.
Daddy?
Both, but yeah. Hold on. King, bring up my track record.
Your track record?
Track record?
What am I known for?
Well,
Oh.
body count?
Oh yeah.
You
I
want to
love
give
all this.
you want to give Maria the number that you last knew? Nub?
Well, it was 253. It's 286 now.
I'm scared to think that it is what I originally thought. It has nothing to do with a certain count, right?
You said a talent?
No, count.
Did you not hear what he said?
I don't know. No, I didn't pay attention entirely. I never do.
I mean, valid. I'm pretty
was
sure it
talking
is
about-
exactly what you think it is.
Like you do like the
People?
what a
Yes.
woman. Oh, okay.
Gift wrapped prey.
And I do believe he
Behave now.
just said people, meaning both men and women.
Lock on. Rise from
I
hellfire.
just want to make sure.
The number of bags is only like 3.
But still, regardless.
Leave it to me.
Dude, no, I found out there's like
Roll
a
with time.
femboy who does, the hotel menial
sleeps
of
within
visiting
bamboo?
people in their hotel
Behold
room
this
type
blade.
stuff.
Oh,
And
F40?
I think so. I just know
the
the
same
story. They're amazing.
One strike.
No, okay, wait, hang on. I was once
Settle it
given a
all.
business idea, right?
Speak
My
of the
move is the
devil.
blade.
Instead of charging by the session, you charge
Behave
by
now.
the inch.
I've come to send you to your grave.
And if they go past it and everything, like the inch that they paid for, they have to pay a $300 fine. Which would be,
Valid.
yeah, which would be funny.
But what's the pricing per inch?
Like 50.
Behave now.
But here's the funny thing. Like, here's the funny part, right?
Timing Zep.
You can
Lock on.
basically say, no, I felt more than how many
Loading.
inches you paid
Diminish.
for. Pay
I
up, bub.
engraft you new.
What sleeps within bamboo?
Oh yeah.
And it's not like they can take you to court over it.
Mandate
You just
calls.
have to make sure you have
Judgment
infringers.
falls.
Oh yeah.
Gotcha.
My move is the blade.
Like, do the,
Devour.
though I don't know doing that to myself. 'Cause
Behave
I
now.
probably yeah,
You're probably what?
probably wouldn't
Bathe
be
in
able to
flames.
for several different
I'll
reasons.
show you.
One of being, I'll simply put, I have to be on the specific blood pressure medicine because and it's technically also beta blocker, so my blood pressure can get really high, and my heart rate doesn't like working with me. So I don't can't always work well in those settings. But that's very interesting. And whatnot.
Excuse me.
Oh, you should be ashamed of yourself, Wesley.
Wow. Okay.
Sacrifice.
By the
I
way,
got first dibs. I think I'm older.
By the way, Maria, I added you with one just in case you haven't seen.
There was a sneak
With
noodle
the
though.
escort?
No.
Oh. I got
She was
really
talking
confused.
she was talking about at first before you joined photography, and I'm just like, I've taken some pictures and posted them in pictures before, and she's like, I haven't seen them.
Is the
handy?
Okay, I'm sorry if this is rude to ask, but I am curious. Is the nub part because it like in reference to like a certain side?
Hold on. I'm gonna blow your fucking mind real quick.
Oh no. You don't have to send me like the reference,
Gift
by the way,
wrapped prey.
in case.
Oh, trust me, it's not as bad as you think.
Okay.
I know exactly what it is, and I can back
send you to
Nub
your
up on
grave.
that.
Okay, I just was more referencing that I didn't really desire a certain picture.
It's not that. It's not that.
Behave now.
100%.
Okay, cool. Oh.
That's why.
Okay. Ironically, I knew someone in a school once with that situation. I wanted to befriend them and stuff, but I was not cool enough to approach. Like, hey, I was too anxious to.
Oh my.
I feel that.
Aren't you just
Yeah.
adorable?
But I turned that into a fucking
Naughty
sticker on my
children.
iPhone.
That's
and I have
amazing.
no regrets about it.
Hey, you know what? Hang on, I gotta get one.
I engraft you new.
Heck yeah, man.
And yes, that is baby no money.
Behold this blade.
Let me see if I can find it. It might take me a minute.
Your life.
This was one.
is
Actually, hang
mine
on. Let me
to
just screenshot it off of my.
You can't escape
It's
me.
in my Snapchat. Stickers. Basically, how this. Oh,
My
I
shoulder
forgot about
fucking
these. I'll
hurts.
fix that later. Anyway,
Gift-wrapped prey.
Satisfy my hunger.
no, I didn't want to hit that button. You
wanted
son
to
of
hit
a biscuit.
all the buttons.
Oh my goodness.
Perish. In war with time.
Oh, anyway. Okay. Alright, so this picture is one of my favorite stickers I use on Snapchat, especially.
One strike. To settle it all.
And it
Step forth. My move is the
The
blade.
hunt
is
ends
from
here.
a parent had to be taken away from a Planet Fitness because she was trespassing in their showers.
Jesus.
Of course it had to be
One of
a
my favorite
Karen.
pictures. Oh, you know it. But yeah, no, that was I got that snippet from someone and over video, and I absolutely adored the snippet. Wesley, would you like to see the picture?
Yes, he
Not
would.
at the moment.
Gift-wrapped
He wants to see it.
Satisfy my
He wants to see all the pictures.
No.
I can tell you what he really wants.
A woman.
Diminish.
Yep.
Loading. Yay.
Dude, I was telling I was on
Astral
the
modulation.
I was on T earlier and someone was asking about sexuality and stuff, and I said
The feeling of
honestly,
pain.
oh, hang on, it was really funny. What did I say?
What sleeps within bamboo.
Oh,
this
it
boy.
said my favorite joke to make is that I don't need a husband, I need a wife.
Mandate calls. Judgment falls.
Speak
My
of the
move is the
devil.
blade.
Oh.
I also, one of my favorite things too is reading the reviews.
I know.
Because it's the funniest thing ever, right? Because majority of the negative reviews are the guys complaining that they couldn't get in, which is literally what it's designed to be. So, which is it's really nice though. I like it because there's a lot of like abilities to like
Gift-wrapped
basically
prey.
make sure because there's actually been a lot of girls too I've seen who have actually been saved from really, really abusive relationships because of it, and which is it's intended purposes for
I
that.
engraft you
And
new.
I know some people are like, oh well, you know, like it can ruin
Winds
guys'
howling,
lives or whatever,
behold
but it
this
also
boy.
saves so many more lives.
Yeah.
Your life
And most people on here
is
too
mine
are.
to take.
I will say a lot of
You
them
can't
also are
escape
like,
me.
if you're gonna say he's a red flag over his looks, you can leave. Like it's pretty cool.
Flames roar.
So
Let's settle
Not
the
use my
score.
ult.
Leave it to me.
Yay.
anyway,
Behold this blade.
you.
Off with you.
One of the things I enjoy about myself
Mm-hmm.
is that I am
Behave now.
the teddy
Lock on.
bear. I am the person people just
Re.
like.
Rise from hellfire. Hey.
I mean, fucking
Bang.
King can attest that fucking
Gift trapped prey.
Ashley basically like just brought me into her life without really much effort.
Yeah.
For the most part.
I showed up in stream once. I said hi. I got forced to join the Discord. I was awkward, and then they're just like, "Hey, come play this game with us." While drinking.
Astral modulation.
And it was extremely fucking dirty on stream.
Combat mode. What sleeps within bamboo?
My kind of
Like Mandate calls.
Yeah.
Judgment
Oh,
falls.
I found it.
Gotcha.
My move is the blade.
But yeah. He's been a help to me
send
too,
you to your
'cause
grave.
since I had my engagement situation got broken off
Behave
and
now.
everything, I've been having a harder time sleeping because the room's just really quiet. Honestly, like there's no sound in here. Like,
Oh, I know how that can be.
yeah,
for
and
you.
going from not even how the situation was with the ex-fiance, just in general, I've always had some sort of noise going on to help me sleep. And so to go in for a very long time now, and so to just go into like absolute silence, like the town here too is so small and so quiet, like, but it's so hard and stuff.
I
So
had to.
Wes been helping me sleep basically.
I had to resist the natural comment of asking where, just because of the fact that it's like, I know way too many places like that, but please, for the love of God, don't say it.
Yeah, no, seriously, I trust me, I won't, because there's actually someone who has a history of stalking and harassing me, and other people. There's literally we found a court case where he actually got sent to a psych ward for his stalkerish tendencies. But anyway,
You digress.
King, stop stalking people.
What?
You can come see me at any time. You just gotta say the word.
don't worry, it's actually someone who unfortunately I do technically share similar DNA strands with. So. Mhm. So, but oh here, yeah, so this is just like a
That didn't take
obviously
as long
keeping
as I
the
thought it
main
would.
post and everyone else's details secret. So this is just me. It said this was what I posted. I said honestly, I may date men more, but definitely have found more attractions to the feminine touch. Always said I needed a wife, not a husband, to balance out my tendencies. And then also briefly mentioned how apparently I manspread more manly than most men do. On a first date, too. I don't even know how I feel about that entirely. Like, can you imagine being told, no, like, imagine you are a woman, right? Okay. And you
Okay.
manspread. And then being told you act like more of a man than a man does. How do you, how do you feel about that? How am I supposed to?
Probably insulted, honestly.
See,
But
that's the thing.
also like better, because at the same time it's like, here's the thing, you outmanned a man, so
Mm-hmm. But
obviously the men that feel intimidated are just bitches anyway.
I mean, to be fair too, I'm my dad's daughter, like my actual dad. Not he's technically we don't have any bond other than that made of through a relationship of daddy daughter and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So, but he's in my eyes the only dad I ever will and ever have had. And what?
Why are you telling me I
Right.
can't use my freaking
Yeah.
motorbike?
All the men that raised me are dead, so I don't really have to worry about anything.
Yeah, I mean, there's a chance he's gonna be dead by the end of the year, but you know, I don't even mean that in like a counting his days kind of thing. He's got a terminal disease,
Mm-hmm.
and so he's
Gift wrapped
I
prey.
will forever be grateful if he does last until like if he's here this time next year. But I know the hopes for that is kind of
Slim.
what's the word? Grasping straws, yeah, grasping at straws or whatever the term is.
Grasping at straws.
Yeah, so it's a hope, a fickle hope, but it's still something. But he's I also know too that he's not gonna. I know he doesn't hold it against me that I'm kind of staying away from that part of the family, because one thing I always learned growing up from him is that I have to actually put myself first, even if like I know he understand that what I'm doing is also to make sure I can actually take care of myself and heal from a lot of BS that's happened before I even consider taking on another person's problems, because his wife can't really get herself situated with therapy and it
Gift wrapped
shows,
prey.
Satisfy my hunger.
Yeah.
which is like I get it and everything. It just I can't be around that while I'm struggling to pick up my pieces myself.
Yeah, because like it or not, humans are an empathetical species where someone not doing well can actually affect your own progress on healings, as well as the fact it's the same with moods. Like if
Yeah.
you're in a shitty mood and you're around someone, they tend to end up in a shitty mood and vice versa.
Yeah. I have the worst empathetical ability in the world. Not even like I can't feel empathy. It's the opposite. I feel it too much. I've actually my favorite genre of movies to watch on the occasion, but I still struggle to, is like horror films and stuff. Especially when they get to be a bloodbath, because if the character gets stabbed in the neck, regardless of whether or not it actually happens, I feel that pain.
Wind guide
Like, and
me.
it hurts so much. And
See,
so
I just gotta
I
say, I'm glad I'm not that way.
lucky.
But when it comes to horror movies, I got a different problem, right?
Mhm.
I get hungry.
Break.
Oh my gosh, I feel that. I don't.
Like,
Oh,
go ahead.
I don't. I'm sorry, Leslie. This may be TMI, but anytime I've ever had a good like session with my partner at the time and stuff, which only has ever happened like twice in relationships, not even. I'd say like maybe once, and that's kind of pushing it. But I do know that or even taking care of myself, if you will, I get so freaking hungry. Like I could eat an entire town kind of deal. I get that hungry. But
I know how that can be. One of the things about that, which is fascinating, is that the chemical releases due to, that satisfaction,
mm,
typically are a bit linked to the hunger part of the brain that tells you, hey, you're hungry. Um,
Gift
which is
wrapped
why
prey.
normally after a good section, most people might feel a bit peckish.
Behave now.
Depending on the chemical balances of the brain,
Flames
that hunger
roar.
can be more intense as well.
yeah.
Like there's people that can fucking have a whole like 4-course meal after
Yeah.
because of it.
I have the hormonal imbalance, so it's a fun process. I get to be on mood stabilizers for it because it's a physical issue. But what's nice is I also do have really bad anxiety and stuff, so they usually can find mood
Lives to
stabilizers, so I don't have to be on 50 different pills. But there's mood stabilizers that help the physical aspect where, you know, it sucks. Like I said about especially empathy, and I know a lot of is tied to that because how it would go is I would just be going about my day. I see a sad person,
I'll
I'd start
show
crying.
you.
I actually got I had the nickname Crybaby follow me for
Just
a
a
very long
scratch.
time in my life because of it. But I realized
Let's
people didn't
settle the
understand what
score.
was actually going on, and that I was literally crying because I could feel another person's emotional pain and stuff. And and so I've gotten better about handling it, but then like when they got me on the medication, at first I was like kind of trying to like figure out, are they saying I have bipolar disorder? Because did
The
there
hunter
was
finds their
chatter
prey.
of my sperm donor having it, but I don't even know if he actually has it or not. That's the thing. Like he makes up a lot of BS about his life, and a lot of it I don't even know what's true, but I do know what the courts say, and that's what I'm going off of. But I don't the obviously, the courts don't have a slew of his mental records to look at.
Yeah.
But anyway, no, I don't have it. My therapist actually told me two different things. She said, and this is a therapist I had since I was like young, like a little girl. Anyway, so she said two things. She said, one, you have more of a complex post traumatic stress disorder going on, aka complex trauma, and a
Mhm.
lot of what the quote unquote symptoms that show do technically show signs of BPD and bipolar. However, out of all the years I've done therapy for you that's the extent of the symptoms. These and so it's not consistent with the diagnosis of what it could be like being diagnosed with it. It's not consistent with how it is. And that usually people with complex trauma generally show the similar symptoms that I show, and that's generally attributed to that. And then the other thing she mentioned too is that with the having a hormonal imbalance, because it's always worse around that time of the month. But it
Yeah.
generally the past couple months it had been more of me bawling my eyes out because the family room was too far away. I'm not even kidding you. There's an entire part on Discord where you on one server, if you scroll up long enough, you'll find a long slew of voice recordings or audio chats where I'm just crying because the family room's too far.
Mhm.
I'm not even kidding. Anyway, um,
And
so what was I saying? Um, the oh
you're on
yeah,
the hormonal imbalance part.
yeah. So that was another reason why my emotions tend to fly off the handles and stuff. And then I also know I just have really bad anger issues. I've had them since 2020, especially, and it
Mhm.
had a lot to do with a situation that happened then that led to those anger issues coming out more. Um, so and the I've mostly gotten better about handling my temper. The only time I have an issue with handling it is when I get
Gift wrapped
possessive,
prey.
or not even possessive,
Satisfy
but like
my hunger.
territorial is a better word for it. Cause I'll say this much: my grandpa threatened to eat my sandwich that I had the other day, and one, I smacked his hand away from my food very aggressively. And then the other thing too is I literally hid that sandwich from him. And then if he got too close to it, I kid you not, I was carrying daggers, and that was the most tame I've ever been with anyone getting near to touching my food.
Dude, I fucking respect that. Fucking, I know exactly how that's like. I'm not a person that shares. Like,
Hmm.
I uh actually went out with me. No, it wasn't actually. It was a different friend,
Yeah.
actually. But
Oh, that's also another
it was
reason
my
why I couldn't
ex's
do it with
sister.
you
Good
too.
to see you again.
Yeah. I want to
But
specify that. So,
she reached over to try and take a fucking something off my plate, and I was like, I will stab you.
Gift wrapped
oh, I
prey.
almost did stab a kid
Satisfy
once in high
my
school because he went to
hunger.
go touch my walking taco. And I said, "Did I offer to give you any? Did I offer you a chip?" And he said, "No." I said, "Then don't." I said this very, like, very much like this. I said, "Don't fucking touch my food then." And he's like, "Damn." And like, I could do that. I had, how school cafeterias they give you those plastic sporks.
Lock on.
So when I say I almost stabbed him, he pulled
Behave
his
now.
hand away just in
Devour.
time. That book
Arise
was
from
like
hellfire!
it broke. It shattered from the I had to get a new one because it basically it broke up until the point where my knuckle was at kind of deal. That's how aggressive I went with it. And that if he didn't move away his hand, he most certainly would have gotten that in his hand. That's just the because but like that's the thing is that that's the number one place I cannot control my temper no matter how hard I've tried is anytime I get territorial. And I've had it happen over people too.
Oh yeah.
And that's always been something I've worked on. That one at least I've gotten better
Live to
with.
hunt.
But I've always been specified that I don't that like I understand having female friends or the opposite gender friends. The only time I have an issue is if you're leading like if it's getting a little too chummy. And I'm very, very verbal about that or vocal about that because I know it's gonna be an issue if she like
If you
for
don't nip that
example,
in the butt.
I'm going to shove a dildo up your butt, Wesley.
What?
I've done it with another guy I've met before. Anyway, he'll deny it left and right, but I did peg a guy once. But
Jesus.
I want to also specify it was the fastest time he ever finished too.
Jesus fucking Christ. And this is why
Yeah.
there's the 18 plus. Or part of why.
Dude, you don't even know the shit anyway.
I mean, I
will-
I can get into some stuff too.
But here's the thing, he didn't like it when I was dominant with it. When I wanted to be, which really pissed me off. But, whatever. Anyway, Wesley's finding out more about me than he ever wanted than he would. I have a bruise on my tailbone, and I just felt it because I tried to sit up. Anyway,
Gift wrapped prey.
Satisfied.
Anyway, so yeah, but I have actually one time damn near ripped out the scalp of another girl because she got too touchy with my man at the time. I had to leave the room because it got really bad. But that's what I mean by it's not even like possessiveness. It's literally just you do not go. It's literally the simplest explanation is the territorialness of a dog and stuff, and that I'm trying to be all bark no bite, but trust me, I will bite. Kind of deal. I try not to, but and that's also another thing too that I realized that if I like was ever going to be a mom, I'm sorry for my future children. Mama knows that you need to spread your wings, but trust me, I will never see anyone to be worthy of you. But no, I also have seen parents be that parent where they like push away any possible suitors and stuff, even if they're good for you, kind of deal. But I don't want to do that. But no, yeah, I'm very territorial and damn near almost took someone's hand for it.
Behave now.
Wesley, do you fantasize about those pipes?
The fuck?
Yes, he does.
Live to hunt.
I think if Wesley didn't have to think about it, he would totally do it with a femboy.
No, I would not.
Live to hunt.
Dude, I never thought I would actually pass out at the sight of blood,
Behave now.
but I saw a blood bag today and I got
More bullets for
lightheaded,
you.
and I was like, what? Because like, I've looked at the most gruesome crime scenes before, and like I can promise you I was more intrigued, and like I would like I had like I don't know, just like but like for some reason the idea of seeing some random person's blood in a bag just I don't know. I will say the other thing that kind of came to my mind too, I told my grandma, I said, I know most people can't help it, but I couldn't help the thought that crossed my mind that I'm glad I don't have to do blood transfusions because just having another person's blood in my body sounds icky. But I'm very interested in knowing my blood type. I know I can be anything. I can basically be B, AB, or O, but I can't be A. Because I know on my mother's side everyone's B. So. Yeah. Anyway, I do really need to work on because I gotta be up very, very soon. Like I have like maybe 6 hours, 5.5 hours of sleep.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, but I'll sleep in the car most likely, cause he's got like my grandpa's got this VA awards thingy. I want to say I'm not sure. I just know it's
Gift
for
wrapped
veterans,
prey.
and he's got to be there.
Satisfy my hunger.
My grandpa's a Navy Corps was a Navy Corpsman. Take that guy. He was a big bad Navy guy. Anyway, no, he's I'm very proud of him for that fact, and although I know it's not something I could do because of shit, I'm very happy that he was able to do that. But anyway, so I'm gonna be muting. And Nub, don't worry about talking and waking me up. That actually helps me sleep.
Okay.
So
I'll keep that in mind.
yeah, but
Part of
I
why I
do
didn't.
mute.
That's part of why I didn't move
Does anyone here know
Maria
Sigrica from the prep
that one
course?
night.
I kind of figured.
Yeah,
Figured it's like
yeah,
Ashley.
yeah. Silence actually does not. It prevents me from being able to sleep. So
Part of why I even put on like YouTube VODs or Twitch VODs through YouTube.
Gift wrapped prey.
Satisfy my
But
hunger.
yeah, because it also helps that if like I'm struggling, I can put on music, and that actually usually helps with him talking and stuff, or someone talking, which I can only get that effect in Discord calls. So we do what we do. But anyway, you have a good night, and yeah.
You as
Oh,
well.
I'm gonna keep your stream open because I'm at 6.2k points, and I know it may seem as an impossibility, but I'm still determined to at least make it to 1 million points. So, if I don't make it to
Yeah,
seven,
just use it to abuse them.
yeah. Like if I don't make it to 75 million, at least my hope is to make it to 1 million. So, but I will keep the stream open.
Yeah, because I think I would end up dying before anyone hits 75 million points.
I would totally hijack your computer just to make you go live so I can get points.
If I could just
Gift wrapped
like
prey.
stay or just stream permanently,
Mm-hmm.
I totally would.
The hunter
But
finds their prey.
I kind of have other obligations, cough, cough, my actual job, so I can't do this full time.
Yeah.
So
One
you
day
get
you'll be
better.
back.
So,
But yeah. Hey, you know what? If it, I don't even know. I don't even know where I was going with that. But night night, sleep
no,
tight. Don't let the bitches bite. I also don't like
Sweet
seeing the
dreams.
other viewers because I had an infestation about a year ago in an old home of mine, and I forever traumatized by that experience. So I avoid making that joke at all
Oh
costs.
yeah, I get it. I've dealt with them too. Fuck that.
I dealt with them on my birthday too.
Oh fuck that.
Yeah.
yeah,
Anyway.
a partial sore subject for Am I wrong though, Maria?
No.
Then why mock me, my friend?
Because it's fun.
Exactly.
Really mockable.
Gift wrapped prey.
Satisfy my hunger.
Oh, the big fish.
Nope, there's what I need. There's something I need. Oh, that did help me find what I was looking for, though.
Gift wrapped prey.
Satisfy my hunger.
Oh.
What's up?
What do I want to listen to? Lips of an Angel is not the go-to right now. The American Nightmare is not bad. Here we go. White girl music. That's a good idea.
The hunter finds their prey.
How many pulls do I have for Yuki?
There we go. California Girls.
53 plus 12.
Dude, let me tell you, the amount of speed limits I broke into white girl music. So in South Dakota, there's a interstate that goes 80, right?
Okay.
I did 60 over.
Oh shit. So I'm up to 72, or I'll have 72 pulls in character, but I'm also 35. 35 or 36 pity, one of the two. Both were about the same, so...
Oh yeah, I'm already playing better.
Sometimes a change in music is all it takes. But I'm still over here, and if I change music, it's just gonna be it's not necessarily gonna be a genre change. It's more so just gonna be like a not this song. That's when I start getting picky about music. Extra picky, I should say. Though generally speaking, if I'm struggling to get through something, I will end up throwing Through the Fire and the Flames on. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's a good fucking song. Arrow resistance. Yeah, no. What about this one? Oh, fusion resistance and spectral resistance decreased. I could use my Galbrenna there. Echoing Tower. Electro! Okay, so that one I won't be able to do. Quick setup. Complete. Actually, hold on. I want to use Mornier Shit, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button! There we go. So I think that would be better.
Timing's lock on. Ha!
Initiating criticality protocol. Hover modules ready. Guidance ready. Access confirmed. All targets in sight.
What sleeps within bamboo? Mandate calls. Judgment falls.
Gotcha.
My move is the blade.
Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh feast.
Very well.
Your fury begins to stir.
Bang!
Assuming master control. Authorizing maximum output.
Room 5 is not the way to go.
Leave it to me. Order executed.
What sleeps within bamboo? Vanish. Your life is mine to take.
Speak of the devil, devour.
Unite with me.
Bathe in flames. I'll show you.
The gates of hell. But another soul. Blinded by
you. This is like one of the final days that I can
A structural
make the
override in the
push
stars.
for
Hear my queries.
holes.
Hover modules ready. All units fire. Nearly tripped myself. All targets in sight. Guidance ready.
What sleeps within bamboo?
Break like bamboo.
One strike.
Just Dance by Lady
Settle it
Gaga.
all.
I'll take it.
You can't
My move
escape
is
me.
the blade.
Rise from hellfire. Let's settle the score.
I'm almost certain I have a boss.
The hunt
Yep.
ends here.
time to go.
Assuming
Lord
master
release.
control. Authorizing maximum output. Attack confirmed.
What sleeps within bamboo? Behold this blade. Mandate calls. Judgment falls. The
I
float
think I'm
stands.
kind of enjoying Horny on this team more than I am a
Speak
My
of the
move is
devil.
Keeper, meaning I can actually
Behave
put
now.
Keeper elsewhere.
By my trigger. Enter hell's gates.
Scorched to ash.
Ha! Bang. More bullets for you. Ugh.
Ooh, red like roses.
Good song. Part 1 or part 2? Or
Part one.
Part 1 and 2.
Red trailer.
Mm.
You know what? Let's go with the mono fusion. Actually, well, almost mono fusion. Shorekeeper's not fusion.
Stay calm. Loading. The feeling of pain. Yeah, I engraft you knew.
Epic shot. Flash. Same actor, different role. Climax of the show.
Together we vanquish. Take form. Who's the caged bird now?
Break!
Mind's eye.
Leave it to me. Worry not. Astral modulation.
Same actor, different. Let the flames rise! Pew pew.
My blade yearns.
Oh, and actually,
Loading.
slight correction, Nub. There's actually 3 parts to Red Like Roses now.
Diminish. Stay calm. In war with
The
time.
third part is called Guide My Way.
At the helm.
It was part of the
In
last
the
season
limelight.
of Ruby before Rooster Teeth went
Together
belly up.
we vanquish. Beckon the
Did they
divine
actually go belly up, or did they
flame.
just sell out?
I
This question.
I think that it was that they sold out.
I think it's sold out too.
Cause like I know Viz Media has
Astral
rights to Ruby
modulation.
right now.
Which that's not a bad one to.
Yeah,
Same
but they
actor,
haven't done anything with
different
it
role.
since they acquired it. That's the part that's upsetting.
No worries. Tis but
Like
a
I'm not
splash.
upset that they have
Let the
rights to
flames
Ruby.
rise!
I'm actually pretty glad. The only thing they've done with Ruby is Ice
Ow,
Kingdom,
careful!
Yeah.
and like
Together we vanquish.
did nothing on the what is already
Take
existing. And Ice Kingdom was only like a one
Silly
season
mistake.
kind of thing. Looking at
Who's
it,
the caged bird now?
which also sucks because that was actually not too shabby either.
Leave it to me. Loading. In war with time.
Same actor,
And now I'm
different
reminiscing
role.
about the mobile game that Ruby had.
How fast does that go?
It lasted, I think, 2 years. But, like, I miss playing it.
Climax of the show!
I actually had a fairly nasty card lineup.
Together we vanquish. Now,
Oh my god. There's no way I'm beating this. Jesus fuck.
I engraft you new.
At the helm. Same actor, different role. Pew pew.
Yeah, let's just say this combo was like a three card combo. It required the apathy, Raven Bronwyn,
In
and
the limelight.
Emerald.
together we
And
vanquish. Mind's
the apathy
eye.
can basically duplicate themselves as they cross the field.
Sever.
Emerald
Beckon the
creates
divine
illusions of
flame.
anything in a certain radius around her.
Crosscut.
And then Raven
To
Bronwyn,
me.
Mind's
you could
eye.
bring anything to a certain location in front of or behind
Astral modulation.
wherever she's at. So essentially, you bring the apathy back closer towards your
Let the flames
or towards
rise.
you, and they keep endlessly duplicating themselves.
Together we vanquish.
I have overwhelmed people with that combo. I actually have pictures of or screenshots of it. Is it in my downloads? Excuse me. Share Discord. I just sent it to you in DMs.
Oh.
Yeah, I just kept endlessly doing the same thing, and it just... They couldn't keep up and kill the apathy. The only apathies that they actually were able to destroy were the Emerald Illusion ones, because those are like a one-hit and done. But like, with enough apathies out on the field, if you can't beat them, you're just screwed. But that was Amity Arena.
Nice.
Like I said, I missed that game. I still have the app logo off my old phone. Yeah, it made it past second anniversary at least.
Nice.
Before servers shut down.
The Knight's Challenge.
Wind howls, unfettered by bounds! Hopefully this helps. Annihilation! The wicked
Thanks for watching.
will face...
Listen, the trio of destiny.
Heavens, descend!
Repent, for silence beckons. Charge forth with me.
Continue.
I am the Tempest! Hopefully this helps.
Thanks for watching. Let the show begin.
Oceans, bow before me. Gales, purify. Sound, charge forth with me. Salvation. Vexing malice. Ruin is imminent. Exonerate.
There.
Waste it. Do it for the plot.
I already beat the
Till
the floor. Well, I'm actually kicking some ass in this.
The Knight's Challenge.
Hopefully this helps. I am the Tempest! The wicked will face judgment!
Thanks for watching! Now presenting a poem of finale.
True form, revealed at last. Tides, rise and crash! Charge forth with me. Atonement. Sentence befall, sounding the death knell. Till the denouement. Windstorm. Sweep all away.
Wind calls, waves fall. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds! Hopefully this helps. We'll face judgment!
Thanks for watching. Let the show begin.
Perish! Heavens, descend! Repent, for silence beckons.
And this is the final floor for this one. Floor 4.
Hopefully this helps. Waves rise. Judgment strikes! Tempest of slashes.
Thanks for watching. A perfect call. Now presenting a poem of finale.
Such is their blessing. Huh? True form, revealed at last. Tides, rise and crash. Atonement. Exonerate. Furious tides, split the heavens. Purge the impure.
Wind calls, waves follow. Annihilation! The wicked will face wind howls, unfettered by bounds!
Thanks for watching. A perfect chord.
Kona, that.
Solo time. Listen. The trio of destiny.
Collapse. Oceans, bow before me. Get vexing malice. Sound. The haunting whispers return. Charge forth with me.
Hopefully this helps. Last chance.
The haunting whispers return. Charge forth with me. Windstorm. Sweep all away. The trial isn't
Wind
over
calls, waves. I am the Tempest! The wicked will face judgment. Hopefully this helps.
Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Let the show begin.
Perish. True form, revealed at last. Sentence befall. Charge forth with me. Sounding the death knell. Till the denouement. My blade. Purge purge all evil!
The trial isn't over.
Wind calls, waves follow. Tempest of slashes. Keep it. Waves rise. Judgment strikes!
Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Now presenting a poem of finale.
Heavens, descend!
Oh, not with full stars, but you know.
I definitely am okay with 11 or 12 on that one. Hazard Tower, I don't think I'll be able to get through. Echoing Tower, I don't have an Electro DPS, so I am fucked on that one. Okay. What are our pulls looking like now? $56. In asteroids. $75. Not too shabby. Not too shabby, not too shabby. And there we go there.
Worry not.
I wish I could use the motorcycle in other areas of the game. Eventually.
At your disposal. Stay calm. Perish. Yea, I engraft you new. Diminish.
What sleeps within bamboo? Vanish. Your life is mine to take.
Speak of the
Remove is
devil.
the blade.
Behave now. Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
Bathe in. I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
void spawn. Someone's turn.
In war with time. Loading. Perish.
What sleeps within bamboo? Nothing that won't heal. Faints demand restraint. Too slow. Mandate calls. Judgment falls.
You can't
My move
escape
is
me.
the blade.
Till my last breath.
This hunt shall never
What sleeps within bamboo? Next.
Yay. Astral modulation.
What sleeps within bamboo? Break like bamboo. Answer my call.
Gotcha.
My move
The
is
hunt
blade.
ends here.
time to go.
Rectify.
You can't escape me. Behave now. The flames roar. Ugh. Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
Leave it to me. I engraft you new.
What sleeps within bamboo? Behold this blade. Vanish. One strike. To settle it all.
The flames never
Off with you.
We will not retreat.
Loading. Durability lowered. Diminish.
What sleeps within bamboo? Behold
Leave it
this
to me.
blade.
Astral modulation.
This wouldn't hurt. But
Winds
whatever.
howling. Your life is mine to take. Stark, if you insist. Let's not linger.
Oh, good to see you again.
Uh-oh, sadly I'm not going to be able to have music while I play this one.
Uh-oh.
Escape from Tarkov.
Oh.
That was published.
Ruh-roh. I wonder how much longer I plan to stream. Only I can determine that.
The world
Gift-wrapped
may
prey.
never know.
Satisfy
Exactly.
my hunger.
Bathe in flames.
Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
Lock on.
Free the solar skin.
Gift-wrapped prey.
Satisfy my hunger.
Behave now.
Yay.
Speak of the devil. The flames roar.
Frostbit, colioid.
What was it?
I was reading out the name of the echo I just absorbed. No, because I need wave plates for that. I don't have wave plates right now.
Ouchie.
What did you do this time?
I hit my knee on the end table.
Yikes.
Live to.
Isn't it a bit weird to wear your piloting suit to a class in another?
I'm done.
They may have a higher fusion resistance, but you know what? I don't care. My Galbrena's still going to kick ass.
Yay. Loading.
Is it?
Yeah?
Huh?
My
In war
Galbrena's
with
like
time.
max invested.
What sleeps within bamboo?
I mean, I don't have her weapon at the max refinements, but...
There you go.
But...
There's...
Mandate calls.
But she's at...
Judgment falls.
Full constellations.
Answer my
You
call.
can't
I move
escape
as
me.
the blade.
Everything else has been maxed out. Her
Again.
forte
Pain sharpens your mind.
and
Bathe in
all
flames.
the echoes are
Behave now.
as good as I can get until I can get the individual stat rerollers.
iron graft.
That
you
sounds not fun.
Huh?
What sleeps within bamboo?
Yeah, in order to get those, I have to fucking just
Interesting.
spend money on the game.
The fates demand one strike to settle it all.
Speak
My
of the
move is the
devil,
blade.
devour. Behave now. Very well. I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
Ha! The flames roar. Bang!
Astral modulation. Yay?
What sleeps within bamboo? Nothing that won't heal. Nothing that won't heal. Your life is mine to take.
Gotcha.
My move is the blade.
Behave now. Lock on. Rise from the hunt ends here.
Time to go!
Through death.
We will return.
And that
Durability
one,
lowered.
that was on me. I thought I was going to kill it.
Do not impede.
I guess that was just the fusion resistance showing through.
Up on the rock.
Command mode engaged. Structural override initiated. Authorizing maximum output. Attack confirmed.
What
Locked in.
sleeps within bamboo? Next. Mandate calls. Judgment falls.
Fucking motherfucker. Goddamn pieces of shit.
Weapon structural override initiated. All targets in sight. Stars, hear my queries. Nearly tripped myself.
What sleeps within bamboo? Break like bamboo. Your life is mine to take.
Speak of the devil.
blade.
Behave now.
Activating countermeasure. Hover modules ready. Initiating criticality protocol.
What sleeps within bamboo? One
chair.
strike to settle it all.
You can't
My move
escape
is the
me.
blade.
You missed. Again.
Hey.
Behave now. Huh. Bang. Rise from hell.
God damn it, J Rare.
Deploying for authorizing maximum output.
Fucking 20 my ass.
Structural override initiated.
What sleeps within bamboo? Nothing that won't heal. Your life is mine to take.
Gotcha.
My move is the blade.
Behave now. Just a scratch. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
Oh, fuck this.
Structural override initiated. All targets in sight. Access confirmed. Stars, hear my queries.
What sleeps within bamboo? Behold this blade. A flawed start.
I do not like this spell. I said.
Vanish. Mandate calls. Judgment falls.
You can't
My move
escape
is
me.
the blade.
Behave now. Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
Each. The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
Oh, I wasn't even in my...
Assuming master control. Leave it to me.
Powered up.
Structural override initiated. Hover modules ready. Initiating criticality protocol.
What sleeps within bamboo? Behold this blade. One strike. To settle it all.
Gotcha.
My move is the blade.
Explode.
To hell with you.
Oh god, don't tell me this is a one-shot move.
Through
Yup.
death.
That was a one-hit KO move.
Fucking A.
Structural override initiated. All targets in sight. Stars, hear my queries. All units fire.
What sleeps
Nearly
within
tripped
bamboo? Nothing that won't heal. Mandate calls. Judgment falls.
Speak
My
of the
move is
devil.
blade.
Behave. Let the flames never die.
Okay, did that take me up any? One. Game on. Oh shit, I've almost been live for 4 hours.
Yeah?
Yeah. 3 hours, 57 minutes. assuming anyone's watching. Chat, I don't claim to be the best at this game, but like... Oh, that's Echo XP.
Leave it to me. Astral modulation.
What sleeps within bamboo? Winds, hell. That faints. Your life is mine to take.
You can't
My move
escape
is
me.
the blade.
Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh feast.
Oath from the heart. Iron graft you knew.
What sleeps within bamboo? Next. Interesting. One strike. To settle it all.
Gotcha.
My move is the blade.
Behave now. I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
That was a very nice slow-mo right there. Very nice.
You missed.
Are you kidding me? Like, hello? You have no
Timing's
HP.
Everything.
Oh, I have to... It's the double...
Flames roar.
Double stage, okay. Still have to do the double. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Explode.
Leave it to me. Physical damage detected. Perish.
Speak of the devil. Just a scratch.
No.
Time to lick your wounds.
The hunt
I was
here.
going for my ult. Thank you very much, game. That was cheap.
Re. Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
Bathe in foot. Very well.
Leave it to me. Astral modulation.
What sleeps within bamboo? Behold this blade.
Break like bamboo.
Nothing that won't heal. The winds.
Oh my god, that was... Again?
By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gates.
Scorched to her.
That was...
Gift-wrapped prey.
Satisfy my hunger.
Lock on. That's it. Devour. The flames roar.
Oh. Enjoy the view, chat. Enjoy the view.
Just a scratch. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gates.
Scorched.
Leave it to me. In war with time.
You can't escape me. Hi. Gotcha.
My move is the blade.
Rise from hellfire. Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wound.
Notification. Rain passable. Clearly not the notification I was looking for.
Very well.
Leave it to me.
What was the notification you were hoping for? Is it a paycheck?
No, that's Thursday morning.
Loading.
What?
A physical damage
Was it
detected.
nudes?
No.
Oh.
Huh?
Not the response I thought I'd get.
I engraft you knew.
Well, it's not my fault you're lame.
Well, no, I thought you would have followed that up saying,
bamboo?
"And like that, you've lost me."
Behold, this nothing that won't heal. Your life is mine to take.
Speak
My
of the
move is the
devil.
blade.
Ha! Bathe in flames. Ha! Hup. Bang.
Physical damage. Astral modulation.
What sleeps within bamboo. Break like mandate calls. Judgment falls.
You can't escape. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
Just a scratch.
No time to lick your
Did
wounds.
it do it?
Ordained.
Huh? Speak of the devil. The flames roar. Ha!
I can't believe I just broke that game mechanic.
Oh.
Yeah, so one of the things is that there are certain passages, like extraction passages, you can't take if you're wearing certain things. Like, there's a map where you can't take the sewer extract.
Behave
if
now.
You're wearing a backpack.
I see.
Or you can't take a mountain pass extraction if you have body armor on. So I dropped my body armor on, and with 0.1 second left, I picked it up as I extracted.
The hunt ends here.
Time
I
to
see.
die.
So you cheesed it.
Indeed.
Worry not. Astral modulation.
This is where I actually
What
have to start
sleeps
trying.
within bamboo. Retreat to gain ground.
Let me
Mandate
get my
calls. Judgment falls.
Gotcha.
My move is the blade.
Timing's everything. Ha! Rise from hellfire! Try my trigger. Enter Hell's gates!
Scorched to earth.
Bang! Ha! You missed. Just a scratch.
No time to
Leave it
lick
to
your
me.
wounds.
In war with time.
I feel like that would have done a lot more damage had I had short people
What sleeps within bamboo.
healed up.
Nothing that won't heal. Break like one strike. To settle it all.
I was commenting saying
Speak
that
of the devil.
like Galbraith's
Behave
ult
now.
probably would have done more damage had Shorekeeper's ult field been up. Because I get a crit rate buff when I'm in
in max form with it. Base form is blue, secondary form is purple, and gold is the max form.
And max form gives me... I think both the purple and the gold form, one gives crit rate, the other gives crit damage. So, essentially, I can hit like a fucking 18-wheeler.
Understood.
Because I'm curious, I want to make sure...
to serve your will.
Okay, yeah, the gold one gives crit damage up to 25%. And then the purple one gives crit rate up to 12.5.
Nice.
So, needless to say, I do big PP damage.
If only you had big PP. Speaking of which, I should level up Shorekeeper's alt in the Forte, which I just did. Go fight that real quick. I have 15 minutes to try to get at least one more level on this battle pass, and then I'm probably gonna call it a stream. Nah, you're gonna keep going.
Nah. My wrists are like starting to hurt like hell.
Rise from hellfire!
Yeah.
In war
Push through
with
it.
time.
Go beyond plus ultra.
What sleeps within bamboo?
Trust me, I've already been fighting the pain
Break like bamboo.
so
Mandate calls. Judgment falls.
Gotcha.
My move is the blade.
Behave now. Re.
One of those special mouse pads.
no.
Again.
I'm using a controller. That's not gonna help.
Okay, wrist brace.
Bang. Just a scratch. By my trigger. Enter Hell's gates.
Scorched to ash!
I did have a wrist brace, but I misplaced it. I don't want to claim the rewards. Oh, I could have hit restart. Because I can't even claim it. Well, I could. I could.
In war with time.
What sleeps within bamboo? Behold this blade.
Break like bamboo!
One strike.
To settle it all.
You can't
My move
escape
is
me.
the blade.
The flames roar. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh fate.
There we go. And there we go. That should have satisfied that part of the battle pass. That it did. And we finished this battle pass at level 69.
Nice.
Yep. I could push for 70, but right now I'm not even getting anything good.
I was gonna say, don't settle. Go beyond.
Yeah, but I'm not getting any good rewards. All the good rewards are basically from 50 and lower. So, unless I want to actually purchase the battle pass, which I don't feel like doing. Would it get me to the part or the point where I would want to be a little bit? Yes. Because it would get me like 600 more asteroids, which would get me at least 2 more pulls. That would put me at fairly
High into pity for both weapon and character for Wednesday night. Or I should say for the... Yeah. Because I want to say... These characters go away in 8 hours. No, it's probably a little more than 8 hours. I'd say like 8 hours and 9 minutes. So... Yeah. Yep. 8 hours and 8 minutes. So...
So
Yeah.
there's a specific quest in this that you can get, or I guess mission that you can get.
Okay.
It's called "Is This a Reference?"
Okay.
Let me read to you the info bit that's given to me by Fence, which is the person that gives it.
Okay.
It's just like, hello, Mark. Do you ever find yourself thinking that certain places in Tarkov look suspiciously similar to something you've already seen before? Well, one of my outside contacts has proven to be an avid admirer of such coincidences. Well, now I need someone to set up surveillance on these listed locations. Oh, one more thing. The client asked me to tell you asked me to tell whoever takes the job to do this with maximum effort and something about 207 bones in the human body, whatever that means. Looks like this comedian is bored out of his mind and doesn't know what to do with himself. Hold on. I didn't read that part when I initially picked up this quest. I accepted the quest and immediately looked at the task. All of it is setting up cameras in these spots. Amphibian pizza lovers hideout. Burn girl's sick room. Barbed wire body. The really scary hole in the wall. The high rise where one die-hard guy kicked ass. The little chair surrounded by big black chairs. Your friend Wilson. An ominous welcome sign. Let's see. The not so lonely bathroom.
Okay.
So I read this and I was like, this is some shit that fucking Deadpool would send someone on. And then I went up and read it and it's just like maximum effort. Fucking Deadpool.
Of course.
And all of these little things are references. Obviously, Amphibian Pizza Lovers, that's the Ninja Turtles. Burn Girl's Sick Room is a reference to Silent Hill. Barbed Wire Body is Death Stranding. Obviously, the little chair surrounded by a big black chair is Piper Perry. Fucking
that memed image.
Yeah. Oh, there's also one called A Kindled Resting Place, which is a reference to Dark Souls.
I see.
A mega genius scientist seat is a reference to Rick and Morty.
Okay.
Let's see, what else was there? The not so lonely bathroom is a reference to the meme versus pooping because there's two toilets facing each other.
Okay.
Where someone thought he'd get transported to a magic school. AKA, there's a bloodstain in a body of where it looks like this guy's head met the wall.
Let's
see what else is there. Obviously, the Die Hard reference as well, because
yeah.
Die Hard. kind of obvious.
Fair enough.
Man, I wish that you could actually get yourself to play games like this. You know why? It's a really popular game. Like hell, the Burnt Peanut plays it.
Never even heard of him.
He's a extremely popular. I wouldn't really call him a VTuber. He's a peanut.
Okay.
That's it. But he got really popular with this game. And honestly, I feel like any streamer could.
I see.
You gotta get out of your comfort zone with games, though, man. Like,
I mean, if I could get a group together, I wouldn't mind going through all four Borderlands games.
I'd lose interest. That and anything after when Claptrap's voice actor got changed.
Really?
I would not touch.
So which game would that...
3.
So after 3?
Yup. I'll play 1, 2, and prequel.
Oh, so 3 was the actual change. I thought it was after 3 that...
No. 3 and 4, I won't touch.
Okay.
That and they're kind of bad.
I mean, I'll play them at least once. Like, there was one time I actually did stream Borderlands 3. Since getting it on my PC, that is. But I haven't really touched it since. And it is server reset. Let's quickly knock out my dailies here, and then it's one less thing I gotta worry about when the banner drops for Hiyuki.
I repair and make tacitite weapons here. The folks call me Uncle Way. A resonator's life is crucial, but their weapon comes close. Pick a reliable one in my...
You know what? Let's go do that. That'll complete my dailies.
Vicky, don't let it burn.
I feel like I hardly ever do these, because I always do other shit for my dailies. I have a whole slew of things for what qualifies for points towards
Vicky,
completing the
don't
dailies.
let it burn.
Like, how many total activity points can you even gain? 60 plus 20 plus 20 plus 20 plus 20. So you only have to get 100 activity points, and you have 320 total activity points that you could earn over the course of 24 hours. All to constitute towards your dailies. I'm actually going to set a timer for seven hours. Once that ticks down to 7:54, I will hit start on this. I feel like I've gotta. So at noon. Okay. Okay, chat. This is where I'm gonna end stream. Good 4.5 hours. Had a good run. I don't think there's a raid tonight, unless following. No. We can go to Viscaria. Yeah, we're going to Viscaria. We have a raid out tonight, guys. We enjoy Viscaria up in this place. So I do hope you will show her some much deserved appreciation. So stick around for channel points. Come on, get me into the. There we go. Thank you, Twitch app. Start raid. Okay. So, as always, everyone, I like to say happy time zone, have day. I will be live again Friday. Most likely, I will be recording my polls for Hiyuki and just throwing them up on YouTube. So, keep an eye on YouTube channel. It's same name as here, just minus the underscore. But other than that, I will be live again on Friday, where we will be building Hiyuki. So I hope you'll enjoy your time with Viscaria. And again, as always, happy time zone, have day, and I shall see all of you guys in the next stream. Bye-bye!